G'day, you g'dunts. We're gonna finish off some code. And then we're gonna play some horror. Yeah. Good old horror. Time is it for you? It's 5 p.m. Good old 5 p.m. On Monday, correct. 5 p.m. Monday. Pretty nice. Pretty good day so far. You're in a different time zone and confuzzled? That's fair. That's fair. Have some water. Alrighty. Ads are over. How are we?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay! No more ads. Okay. Well, for an hour. So, this is the thing we're working on today. Let's see. I think delivery box is what? Delivery box. Interactable. That's gonna be a problem. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. So we open this up, change its root type to a static body. That's what we want. Now, we need is God damn it. Small, medium, large. Let's do this. Delivery boxes are taking so damn long. .92. 0.91. 0.91. Alright, cool. Now, how tall did I have this? Yeah, that's close enough. What up, Ghost? How are you? Yeah, 0.42. There we go. .21. No, 0.2 because, yep. I'll figure some stuff out. No worries. I'm just going to be getting this stuff done so that I can enjoy some relaxing horror gaming before I go to bed. Not usually what people say, but, you know, it is what it is. Who doesn't like some horror gaming? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. A 0.46 and a 0.46. Oh, no, it's a little bit bigger that way. Okay. Yeah, I got a 0.51. That's interesting. Not really, but, you know. Oh, I am exhausted. I just spent the last 4 hours making 5 shorts for YouTube. But at least now I can take one day to go do groceries and cooking and whatnot. And I have 4 days that I can work on the YouTube video without needing to worry about shorts. Not been fighting DLSS all day. Trying to get it to save. Finally got it. Nice. That is a win. This would be point. It was 4221. Point 1. 0.23. One one. 2. That's... Oh yeah, because it needs to be half... Yep. Duh. My brain. Your brain on tired. Not even once. All of them are disabled. Then all of these are invisible. And the delivery box, as you assigned. And we get rid of these. Delete. Delivery area. Resources. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So what we're looking for... I need to set up a new Henri. 2 new Henris, actually. We need... meshes as an array of... mesh instance 3D. And collision as an array of collision shape 3D. But this needs to be dictionary, actually. And it's an enum item size that we care about. That kind of thing. Small. Got quick lookup times? You got quick lookup times? What? Shit. You. Access unique name. Dictionary is a 0-1, my man. No login BS. I should really start like actually learning what like the speed of stuff. I just like I have it built into me by default if something is fast or not, or if something is fast enough. But I don't actually know the times and stuff. So I just do stuff and I'm like, yeah, that's as fast as I need. I don't need it to be. That's good enough. Whatever. It's intuitive now. No need for the magic numbers memorized. Exactly. Exactly. Gamer! What up? Welcome back, you get dunce. Ah, that's right. I still need to... What up, Dex? North. How's things? I've completely forgotten. I need to turn the hot sauces back on. Because I got more of those tasty, delicious crackers. Let me enable these before I... Anything else? There we go. Now let's comb this beard for your sake. Good morning, how are you? Yeah, I've got to turn off these things until I get them fixed. Swear the beard looks noticeably taller each stream. Good, good. Or the stash, I mean. I wish it grew at like a centimeter a day, but it's probably more like a bit under a millimeter a day. Nice obsidian theme. Thank you very much, North. Spent some time customizing it, making it blend in with the rest of my operating system. I swear it was slightly touching your glasses half a week ago. I mean, it's been over the glasses for a while now. What up, Rebel? Pretty well, pretty sleepy, but coffee gets me going. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit sleepy. I'm gonna get these delivery boxes implemented so that the boxes are turning off and on, based on the delivery size, and it plays the open and close animation when needed. And after that, we will be playing. Not that. This. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Because why not? Fucking what? What? What are you complaining about? Jesus Christ, that installed quick. That was 1.8 gig downloaded and installed in like 30 seconds. Thinking of switching to Pixel phone instead of iPhone. I'm getting tired of this phone. That's fair. That's fair. One thing I want to know is Samsung Galaxy install graphene. It is a web-based install recommended for most users, or the command line installation guide. Let's see what this does. Prerequisites. Well. Oh. There we go, HypnotiK, right there. I don't have Chromium or Brave. That's very interesting that Graphene OS doing a web USB install does not support Firefox. They only support Chromium-based browsers or Graphene OS-based browsers. It's 5 years old, and I can't stand iOS. That's fair. That's fair. That phone must be running very slow on the newer operating system, but too. Can't use graphene on every phone, though, I think. No, I don't think you can. OEM unlocking needs to be enabled within the operating system, so I can do that. I've already done that on my old phone. So, morning, Hadouken, and how are you? Flashing as non-root. On traditional Linux distributions, USB devices cannot be used as non-root without UDEV rules for each type of device. This is not an issue for other platforms. On Arch Linux, install the Android UDEV package. On Debian and Ubuntu, install the Android SDK platform, blah, 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 blah. You can stop that with that. Booting the bootloader interface, connecting the device. Unlock bootloader to allow flashing. Obtain factory images, flashing factory images, locking the bootloader, post installation. When loading an alternate OS device, 6th generation pickle onwards, show the value against official Graphene OS boost keys. This. Let's see. Yeah, so the Samsung ones, like, except for the S20, except for the S4. God damn. Old. I gotta go. Have a good one. It's 3 a.m. Yep, get some sleep, Rebel. Get some sleep. Oh, Stefan with the tier 1. You're at 8 months. 8 months. Oof. Nice. Beautiful. How are you doing, Stefan? You great good done to you. How's the suit going? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Just up late, doing good. Finished some interactions today. Nice. Nice. Collision already exists. Parent class and disruptor. Oh. Collisions. That's what we need. Yeah, perfect. So we can get rid of those. Got guns and weapons up now. Nice. What type of guns? It's just like bullet firing ones, hand, shotgun, that kind of stuff. Thanks for the lurk, Psych. Much appreciated. One I made. Okay, fair enough. With no references. What I can do is go anim player, play, boxes open, anim player, play backwards, boxes open. Now, one thing I do need to do, I'll need to double check some stuff. But what we can do we need to go into held container. Okay, so it calls open. No, that's not what it's doing. It has a trigger and a barrel. That's all you need for a weapon. Yeah. That you don't want to have a barrel with no way to trigger it, and you don't want to have a trigger when there's nothing to trigger. You know, it only works if you have both. You know. Why am I calling that here? I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go into here. I'll pop it here. There you go. If anim player you're a mystery bubble box. This is toggle open. This is the one I need. If an in player is playing, we return. We don't want to do anything if the animation player is already playing. So if it's opening or closing at the moment, we don't want to do anything. I want to wait until it's finished. You don't queue free. Not yet. Not yet. We do. We go. What up, Dieter? What language are you using? This is GD script in Godot. That's their own custom scripting language. For now, at least. For now. After we finish this game and put it up on Steam and fix bugs that people report and roll out a few free DLCs and whatnot, we will move on to a new game in another engine and do some C++. We'll have the anim player. We'll do... No. Anim player. Animation finished. Connect. There. When you plan on uploading, and what game be called on Steam? What's the game about? The game is Bobble Shop Simulator. So it's shop sim where you sell bobbleheads to customers. They have different rarities, they have different variations, they have accessories you can get for them. There's artwork, repair kits, all this kind of stuff. And occasionally, one of the bobbleheads will come to life, and you've got like multiple ways you can handle the bobblehead that comes to life. Don't worry about how horrible those things that you do to the bobblehead are. Just focus on making money. That's it. That's what the game's about. G'day, Creeper. How are you doing? And also, thank you, Dieter, for the follow. Much appreciated. Make sure you tell everyone that you are now officially a gedunt. It only means something if you tell people that you're a gedunt. You know? What I hear, capitalism in a nutshell. Yep, basically. That's all there is. That's all you need to know. I'm hoping to have a demo by November. At this rate, in a month or so, I should have an alpha for some people to play and test out and give me some feedback. And then, hopefully early November, have a demo with some more 3D models and interactions and stuff implemented. You know, hopefully. We shall see. Animation finished. Disconnect. Handle furniture. Queue free. Bam! I probably don't need to disconnect in that case, but that's alright. Alright. I do want to take this and go into here though. Pop you here. The reason why is I want to do... I'll probably change this from mystery bubble box to just... Oh no, this is specific to the bubble box. I know very little C++, mostly just some Arduino programming. Know some Java from AP Computer Science. Got to learn some Python for college soon though. Any advice on what I should learn? What I should do to learn? I don't have any way to. Just got a laptop. So if you want to get started on some Python stuff for college, you'll want to get something to run your Python. You'll need to install Python first of all, so that you can execute your Python code. You can find all that stuff by just by going Python, searching Python. Go to welcome.python.org, and then from here it'll take you through downloading it, getting it set up and whatnot. And then you can go through their documentation, kind of. I think on their homepage they've got this stuff here to kind of help you out with bits and pieces, kind of show you stuff, and you can kind of start to get the idea of Python programming from here. If you've already done some Java and Python, let me gotta wait for this thing to disappear, and then I can do that. Just needed to ban someone over on Kick. So many bots. Kick is rampant with bots. That's something that Kick needs to get on top of, because that's the only thing stopping Kick from becoming a good platform, I think, is the fact that bots over there run wild. They just don't have a handle on them yet. I love how my storage is 370 gigabytes used out of 400 gigabytes, but there are literally no files that I can remove. Around about 100 is Windows and WSL, 60 gigabyte is Steam, 80 gigabyte is basically my projects. Projects and others, and the rest is just random folders. I love how the sentence sounds stupid, but is real. You need to install Python to run Python. Yep. Yep. What should I do to install C++ and Java? Just look them up and download them same way as Python. For C++ and Java, are you on Windows, Dieter? That'll depend on my answer. You are? Okay. For Java, what I would suggest is looking at, I think JetBrains has a free IDE. I think this one here, I think this is free, maybe. Actually. Special categories. There's no images. IntelliJ. Fix your stuff. Let me just double check here. There we go. For students and teachers. There you go. So you can do this, like students, you can apply for JetBrains stuff, and the JetBrains IDE handles Java, Python, C++, C#, Kotlin, JavaScript, all that kind of stuff. Or what I would suggest, actually, no. Stick with that. That's probably your best bet. Or you can go VS Code. You can go VS Code, install that, and then you will need to work on getting, let's see. You gotta work on going through this, getting Java installed. As well as C++ is a bit more intricate for Windows. So you can install some C++ extensions, like you can install Java extensions, C++ extensions, all that sort of stuff. But the thing that you're gonna need, you'll need to run through this and make sure that you have something. On Windows, you've got two options. Since you're new to this stuff, I would not suggest WSL, because that's just going to add an extra layer of what you have to learn and understand. At this point in time, forget that. So you're going to want to probably go one of these two, MSVC or MinGW. This one's Microsoft Studio Visual C++. So if you open this up here, it goes through, God damn it, where'd you go? Yeah, so you'd run through this stuff here. It's going to get you to install the Microsoft Visual C++ compiler toolset. I don't like that because it's huge and it takes up gigabytes of space. It's disgusting. It's horrible. I would go MinGW. MinGW is a lot smaller. And yeah, it just gives you everything you need to kind of write C++ code without the Microsoft part. That's probably what I'd ask. Like, that's probably what I'd focus on. Because yeah, like you can go WSL, which will give you a compiler, or give you a Linux interface. Well, it'll give you a command line that interfaces with Linux. Yeah. Or get Z. What the hell is Z? What the hell is Z? Personal, free forever. Oh my god. Like, is this going to install the debuggers and the compilers and stuff as well, Scott? Or do you still need to install the compilers and the debuggers and stuff separately? Also, Dita, one thing it might be worth doing is checking what your college is going to be going over in terms of C++. If they're going to be using Visual Studio, not VS Code, but Visual Studio, then you're probably going to want to install MSVC, because that's what they will get you to set up so that you can write C++. You need to install, but easier than VS Code. I mean, I guess that's... I've never used Z. I just know that for VS Code, you install VS Code, go to extensions, search C++, install those. Done. I've heard the laptop I have only allows you to upgrade the storage, but some smart guy was like, let's integrate the RAM to the motherboard and make it impossible to remove. I'm going for mechanical engineering. What sucks is that two people I know that go there both went for computer science, so the coding stuff would be different. Yeah. But you can ask the people that run it. You can ask the people and run it and just go, yeah, this is the thing. Like, this is what we would be using. But honestly, when it comes to C++ stuff, I just use NeoVim. Like, I'm using NeoVim as my IDE here, for example, so I probably can't help with actually setting up. Oh yeah, you don't have that yet. Yep, never mind. There we go. I think that's all we need. I think that will work. All right. Now we need to go through. Let's see. Not that. Sales counter. This would be delivery box. That one. Let's see what happens. Oop. 17 errors. Cannot open regular bobble delivery box. Something under here. And that's fine. Delivery area. Oh, delivery area must have a reference to them. Maybe not. I'm so confused. I'm so confused about why this isn't working. Let's see. Open anyway. It's not like it has... Okay. There we go. Add child, delivery box, 56. 56. Here we go. So, when we do contents, what do we have going on here with this? New content for it. So it's having an error here. Contents of delivery box. Yep. There's this. Interactable 4. Interactable 4. Hydrate. I can do that for you, Ty. How's things? I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to get this stuff working. Once I get this stuff working, we'll play some horror games. Collision relative to collision. Ah, that's right. I need this. Also, what you're working on nowadays? I'm doing a Bobble Shop Simulator, which has horror undertones. Nothing that's going to be like in-your-face horror, but if you pay too much attention, it's horrific, you know? So, yeah. Morning, Chill. How are you doing? Where am I gonna put this? Small delivery collision. Medium delivery collision. Oops. Let's see. Just woke up? Nice. I take it you're getting some coffee or something to perk yourself up and get in a working mood since it's Monday. Who doesn't like working on a Monday? Projects Bobble. Pop it there. Get rid of all of them. Now this is going to be a collision shape. Interact. Small delivery collision. Interact. There we go. All right. Brush teeth and wait 30 minutes-ish till getting a cup of tea. Fair. Fair. Generally takes me that long to just make a cup of coffee. So. See. Get rid of that. Excellent. Nothing references large. Or extra large, I should say. Get rid of you. Save you. Why are you cool? Why are you complaining? Oh, it must be a box. Okay. I mean, box shape 3D. That's fine. There we go. I've been to the dentist recently and they want me to brush my teeth in the morning. I've been doing it at night. When I wake up is one of the best times for me to do so. Heyo, Julia, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you very much. C++ hinting at UE5. So the engine I'm going to use when I do C++ is Ogre. I'm going to use this thing. And it's got a lot of cool looking games, like Hob. Hob was made in it. You know, like all this kind of stuff was made in it. Racing game. Space games. Yeah. What's this about? Oh, just someone on the YouTube side asking or mentioning something. Yeah, you should always. So, brush your teeth every morning and every night. Floss every morning and every night, because you know that gets rid of the plaque that helps cause some issues and such. There's no real need to use mouthwash because, I mean, it doesn't. From what I've heard, they're like you don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need mouthwash. Like, Rigs of Rods was the predecessor to BeamNG Drive, made on Ogre. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's been some great stuff made on Ogre. Let's see if it works now. Okay, so there's one error now. Node not found, state machine on. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Shit. I forgot to copy the state machine. I don't like that. I don't like that. git restore specific file. Git checkout. Git checkout. What was it called? Something like Bobble Delivery Box something. I love how a not that small Linux is literally 4 to 5 times smaller than Windows, but still takes good chunk storage. I never heard of Ogre until just now. There are so many game engines out there. Like, seriously, you don't understand how many engines are out there. Some of the smallest versions of Linux you can get are like 200 to 300 megabytes. There's O3DE. Kohi. CryEngine's there. You just use O3DE if you want to do that. Yeah, look at them. Look at how many there are. Look at how many there are. So many. There's be like, we don't want to use C, C++ on a pre-made engine. Let's code our own engine. Only the insane ones. So Travis Roman streams here on Twitch and YouTube and makes a game engine. He's actually making this engine, this one here. This is his. Good engine, really smart, like really smart programmer, really smart dev, super smart. Insane, yes, for building this, but I've been using Linux for a bit now. It's been nice. There's been issues with graphics mainly, but I've gotten used to it. What are the issues? O3DE is a big one. There's Ogre, Panda 3D, Open Frameworks, Enigma. Yeah. You're using NVIDIA card? Mostly only issues with their drivers, sadly, being shit for Linux. Sometimes intentionally. Not always, Julia. Not always. So, I will say, I have an NVIDIA GPU in my second machine. That's my old gaming machine. I have not had any problems ever with NVIDIA on that. At all. You know what? You know what? I'm silly. What am I doing? What am I doing? The freaking hell? I just had an idea. And I have no idea how I haven't had that idea before.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I just had an idea what during the ad break there. I am not using DaVinci Resolve right now because I can't get it to work on this system. It doesn't work with my AMD GPU and all that kind of stuff. Why don't I put DaVinci on my secondary machine that has the NVIDIA GPU and then have my videos that I'm making on my NAS and do my video editing on that? Oh my god. It's so much smarter. When I wake my PC from sleep, I have to log out and log back in so I can fix the graphics. Use an NVIDIA card, 3060, more issues than the previous one. Out of 1060, tons of issues when gaming, especially Wayland. Yeah, Wayland's gonna be bad for it. Wayland's still fairly new. Wasn't quite fleshed out yet though. Had to downgrade 2 different 3-year-old versions because shit just broke on the current one. Yep. So, what's the graphics issue, Chill, when you log out, when you wake it from sleep? What's the issue? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt. And now that you're officially a Gedunt, you get to tell people, you know, the next time you see someone that looks like they know what Seinfeld is, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. You know, just walk up to them. Just, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. Not a Gedunt, I don't like games. It has nothing to do with games. It has nothing to do with games. So, in Australia, we say g'day, which is short for good day. A Gedunt, spelled G''D''UNT, is short for good C word. Nothing at all to do with games. Everyone can become a Gedunt. What was the error? State machine, that's right. I'm not logged into GitHub, am I? I am not logged into GitHub. Thought it was Godot related? No. That wouldn't be a Gedunt. That would be a Godot. Yeah. Things don't load properly and the taskbar doesn't have icons. Some apps may not have graphics. NVIDIA. Linux. NVIDIA. Icons missing when wake from sleep. Refresh install. Solution. The 535 drivers are mentioned in NVIDIA package search. That's what I used. They work. Use them. That's back in October last year. When waking from suspend, I get a blank screen and a cursor. Things are still running, so it's not hanging. And for what it's worth, 4 different AIs could think of. Of course you tried to find the issue. Wayland. From what I can tell, it's not loading the drivers properly. Are you using Wayland or X11? IRC in Australia, it's cold part of the year right now. Correct. Correct. It is winter. Okay, so it is Wayland. If it's Wayland, you could look into... Let's see. Is it this type of thing? Oh, damn it. If I wake the computer after putting it to sleep, most icons, except those in the search result text background images, are gone, and the screen is almost black. Even the menu text is gone, so could not log out other than typing log out. Using Kubuntu. This was deleted. This. Then in the terminal, run that. That should do the job. Yes, this finally worked after 5 years of pain and using mostly Windows dual boot. Had the same issue, the solution fixed it, thank you. You're freaking errors. Okay, so... Like, this seems like it could be an issue. Like, this could be a solution. Have a look at this, Chill. This is for a Kubuntu forum, so... Like Kubuntu Reddit. So if you follow this stuff here, that should help. That's setting up NVIDIA management configurations, like power management configurations. And then it's just restarting the NVIDIA services to pull that updated config, as well as updating your initialization stuff. So that the next time you boot up, that's all good. That might help you with that, Jill. Regular Bobble delivery box. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's see if that works. Shit. Oh! I know why. Critically need to reboot after doing that. Yes. Yes. We find another device and have a look. Reboot after updating drivers. So what else to do? Hell yeah. Come to New Zealand, hang out with chilly neighbors. No. Yup. Why would I go to Australia's 7th state? I'm already in the best state of Australia. I lived 2 years on the Wallis Island. Wallis and Futuna. I don't even know what those are. Currently watching this stream on my phone. Keyboard driver is missing. Mosta! What up? Yagadunt. Close to hit Tahiti and New Caledonia. Now, I know what Tahiti and New Caledonia are. If you asked me to point them out on a map, I would be like, somewhere in the Caribbean? Maybe? Maybe? On the right of Australia. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Tahiti's in the middle of nowhere. God damn. Tahiti is literally in the middle of nowhere. Switching to laptops, so I'm able to fix my PC. Very annoying with Windows 11 laptop. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Disgusting. I'm doing well, Monster. I'm doing really well. I swear scanning my drive for file remove takes ages. G'day, Monster. G'day. Gonna redeem my daily lurk. Go for it. Go for gold. Clear that. Here's 100,000 files, so scanning for removable takes like 100 sun lifespans. Yeah. Microsoft is pretty slow at that. Need to do... collision. Collisions. After that, I want to do meshes. I'm now on my laptop, that the fans are already spinning quite quickly. The laptop is slow. Turns out you sent those messages like 5 minutes ago. Your laptop only now just sent them out onto the network. Let's see if that works. It should. Because you should be large. Eight. Rename. 8. We want to update this to 65. There we go. Network's quite good. This laptop only has 8 gigabytes of RAM. Oof. If you're running Chrome on that thing, then no wonder it's gonna chug. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, dang it. Well, that's why. That's why. The collision's disabled, so it keeps falling through. Actually. Let's do that. Using Firefox. Use Firefox for some time. Hate Chrome. And that's the general consensus. I'm just using 2 gigabits, although I have 16 in my PC. That's better. That's better. Windows is secretly using all 8. Funny guy integrating the RAM to mother. I hate those machines. I hate those laptops that do that. Dell is the worst for it. Because they're like, but it's faster if it's soldered on. It's like, I mean, you may be able to make it faster if I can't take it out, but at the same time, if it breaks, I have to pay you another $2,000 for a new fucking laptop. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Why it not work? Funny part is that the RAM is stuck, but the SSD can be removed. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. The guy that tried to run Windows 11 with as little RAM as possible. Took 2 hours to boot, but they were able to run Windows 11 with 256 gigabyte, 256 megabytes of RAM. That is so sad. Like, that would be upsetting. 2 hours to boot an operating system is ridiculous. Oh, God. Like, after 2 hours of using a computer, you're shutting it down. You're like, all right, I've played my game, now I'm going to go cook dinner, or now I'm going to go to work or something. Okay, why isn't this working? Because yes, I know that's empty. But that's fine. Because we have collision shape being assigned this collision. And then we have big company makes chunky OS with more than a decade. Guy that knew programming, codes Linux kernel that uses way less memory and runs greatly, except some drivers. And that's not quite accurate, is it? Not quite. Not quite. Yes, Linux kernel was created by one guy. But since then, there have been so many people that have contributed to the Linux kernel and the modules that run it. Like that get installed for Windows managers and all that kind of stuff. But the general idea, it's still not quite an accurate comparison. Because the general idea for Windows was Bill Gates, not Microsoft as a company. So it's both. It's two people. Like Microsoft was one person that knew how to code, and Linux was one person that knew how to code. Yeah. I do wonder how small you can get Linux. Embedded versions do exist of it. Yes, they do. You can get very small versions of Linux. I think the smallest one I know of is Minix. This thing. And you go to downloads. Where are we? Yeah, it runs on this stuff here as well. But it's tiny. It is tiny. Get compressed ISO. Yeah, there you go. 288 megabytes. Not something that you'd run on a standard day-to-day basis, but something fun to tinker around with. Challenge accepted. Good luck. Good luck. Why is this thing not working? Another issue I have is my monitor going. The current input timing is not supported by the monitor display. It's at 60 Hz. It can only go 60 Hz, but it's probably a connection issue or the monitor is just old. I mean, probably both. Probably both. I just have to turn the monitor off and wait a bit. Then turn it back on. It fixes the issue most of the time. Nice. I don't know why this isn't... Very annoying. Very, very annoying. I don't think it's... Let's set up a... print debug. Position. Something somewhere is not working. It's saying it's in the air. It's saying it's 4 meters in the air. Also, it turns out that I previously tried the fix you found. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Large delivery box. Oh, because I'm an... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's why I'm not seeing it. There it is. Why is it doing that? I think it's because the collision's there. Like, we turn these on. You'll see that it's actually on top. Maybe not. Huh. Or medium large. Or medium large. Large, large, large. Why? Why isn't this working? What's the issue? I think I have a different issue. Yeah, it sounds like it. Have you tried reverting the NVIDIA driver you're on? Like going back to a previous NVIDIA driver version? Sometimes just a bad cable. Had a problem with my 240Hz monitor where Windows only accept 140 or 120. It's got a high quality cable to fix it. Yeah. Small, medium, large. Small, medium, large. Small, medium, large. That's what I need. That's my issue. You need collisions. That's what you need. Not world. You are delivery. You need to overlap furniture. Actually, no. And see what happens with that. Why? Why are you floating? God damn it, let me out. Stop. One thing I hate about this. What up, Snowflake? It's been the same on previous drivers. I'm not sure how far back I want to go. Yeah, no, that's fair. If the previous version doesn't fix it, then I wouldn't worry about it. Console told me failed to disable units. NVIDIA suspend services don't exist. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe you don't have the like NVIDIA hibernate and suspend stuff set up. And because that stuff isn't set up, it's not recovering properly. Hmm. It does have the large shape. Maybe. Now the question is, how? I will have a quick Google once I've finished doing this debug. That's interesting. It doesn't have the static. I noticed it also doesn't have item data. I noticed this says 0. What's going on? This isn't really a dev question, but I made emotes for my channel and I'm not sure how to add them. Do they have to be a certain file type? For Twitch, to upload your emotes, the static emotes need to be, I think, less than 1 megabyte. And like they need to be, the smallest one is 28 by 28 pixels. The medium size is 56 by 56, and the largest size is 112 by 112 pixels. For a GIF, then same thing, same sizes, but obviously for animated emotes, they need to be a GIF. So, and I think it's PNG. PNG is the best option for static emotes. I'm unsure what's happening there. Because it has the collision, has the collider. It's not frozen. Where? Why? Why is this happening? They were too many pixels. All good. So we can see it has item data. It's got the collisions and the state machine. Why? Why? Why does gravity not impact you? Why? Play a block. All right. Let's see. Let's go into here. Why? Why? A physics box does not conform to your silly walls of physics. I know, right? It's fucking annoying. I'm here. I'm now making myself a cup of tea. Nice. Good cup of tea. I don't understand why this isn't working. I'm thinking it's because this doesn't have a shape by default. Maybe. Toaster! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What were you doing today? Give us all the information. Tell us everything. I am currently fighting with floating boxes that apparently... There it is. They don't want to drop. They don't agree with being physics. How is that VR bike game going? Last I heard, you were taking it to a conference. Like you were showing it off at a game showcase, game conference thing. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You have elevated yourself from bedunt to gedunt, which means you're a good C word that goes at the end there to fill out the rest. Make sure to tell people. Primarily HR. Go up to HR and say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." You won't. You might get fired. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see. You'll be the first one to find out. Got the Upload VR showcase. Got an influx of traffic and playtesters. Nice. Made a full-on stats page, and we just cleared 1,000 kilometers of playtesters. Damn, that's nice. That's some exercise and a half. Best idea I've ever heard all day. Those are the only ideas that I have. The best. Why does this not fall? Classic game dev problems. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I wonder. Oh, of course. It's me. As usual, I'm the idiot, not the computer. Jesus Christ. It would help. It would help if the box was a rigid body. But now, there you are. That's wrong. Why is it that size? Yeah, PEBCAC. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Although I don't have a chair, so therefore that cannot be the problem. Open part seems to be falling into the world. Yeah, so for some reason, the collision shape that should be getting assigned is this one. And what should be happening, this is at 0.12, you see? It's at 0.12. That's wrong. That's wrong. It should be at 2.2. Should be at 0.2. And by default, it should be closed like that. Which means... chair in the kitchen? I don't have a chair in the kitchen. I have no chairs because I'm a floating head. Floating heads don't need chairs. Magic indeed. What I need to do... I need to set up another on ready, which is going to be... collisions Y. Float. Um, 12. To be, I think this was like 20. I don't know. Then there we go. There we go. That should fix that up. There you go. There you go. All neck under there. All around there. I have a neck. The base of the neck is what I rest on when I'm not floating. Yeah. Let me... where'd it go? Oh! Duh. I did not know that I need to install the system stuff that would allow the PC to sweep correctly, but I do now. So, has that fixed your issue, Chill? Measure twice, cut once. Nah, I'm more of a cut by sight and then measure it and then go, yay. Or, let's cut again. Still need to install stuff, but first, cup of tea. Are you in England by chance, Chill? Oh, actually, overflow. I made vanilla slice on stream the other day, and I didn't really have any scales to measure stuff, so I just kind of did it by eye. And that vanilla slice was delicious. So delicious, so tasty. You live in the UK? Now, how did I know that, Chill? How did I know that? Got an ad? 60% of the time, works every time. Gonna fix my issue after I've had some breakfast. Some bacon, some eggs, some sausage, some beans on toast. Nummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Just a bagel? A toasted bagel? Are you gonna have any toppings on said bagel? Well, a bagel's pretty good with topping.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Butter. Nothing else? You're not gonna have like some eggs, some cheese, some hollandaise, a bit of some bacon, tomato, lettuce, sort of delicious breakfast bagel. I hope I'm not making you hungry. I'm making myself hungry. Make myself hungry, and I didn't actually have dinner. So I ran out of time before starting stream. So yeah, I may have food on the brain. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's see what happens if I have it interact with its own layer. Hello, Innsbar. Look at me able to push those around with ease. So easy. Would make sense to have that on. Let's see. Huh. Okay, so when it's held... Welcome back to another video, where today we complain about Nat Loopback being disabled and why things weren't working on my home server OAuth. Just let the player no clip it. That's their fault. I was thinking that. I was thinking that. Hmm. So what else? I don't know why I have this as an on ready. Seems like you have to very intentionally equip it through the wall. That's the player's problem if they do that. It is, yes. But at the same time, it causes a problem for me. Or it causes a problem for the game, where the player could end up with a ton of items doing a ton of collision stuff, and if they do that where there's a ton of collision stuff, or if they manage to clip it and it ends up going into like off the edge sort of thing and just fall infinitely, then it'll get to a point where it like hits a... If they play for long enough, it gets to a point where they like hit a limit of the float. It just ends up being an infinite forever. And then how do I, like, I'd have to put in checks for when I'm saving and loading to like undo that. I'd have to put in stuff underneath it that's like, if anything hits here, just despawn it. There. Because the other issue... You see how we set it to disabled? Original collision ways. What up, Swanee? How are you doing? Doing well? Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad to see someone over there that's not a bot popping in being like, hey, I'm new here. Nice to see you stream. Follow me on, like, join me on Discord so that we can stream together sometime. So damn annoying. Pirate Software's playing Bitcraft. Now I don't want to play it anymore. Was kind of looking forward to trying it. I hate those on Kick. Just smashing this sketchy name back together and find me on Discord. I know, right? Or only. Glad YouTube doesn't have that problem, to be honest. What do you mean? We're totally real and legit. Would you like to add me on Discord to discuss future stream collaborations? Shut up. Now my Twitch chat has turned into trolls. God. Rude. I do get graphical issues with my drawing tablet where there can sometimes be lines on the screen or it just goes black. That's because I slightly broke my cable and maybe the connection on the drawing tablet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That sounds like a cable problem. Yep. Kick rules. Number 3. Don't advertise or ask me to add you on Discord. Exactly. Exactly. I specifically put that in there. But they still come in. I would hope that the bots would read the rules. You know? You know? You would hope. God damn it, Inspa. We can see the hammer next to your name. We know you're a mod. Bots? Rules? What's that? Is it tasty? So, I want to get this done quickly. What we can do, down here, we go collision layer equals 0, 0, 0, no, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Why does that stop there? Why does that stop there? We switch state to held. Okay, and I think what happens... what are we making? We're making a Bobble Shop Sim. This does a switch state into hold. If we do idle item and idle container, switches state into held. And when it's held, essentially the router refuses to make a request to itself. That's not good. Set up OAuth on the home server. Can have one password to log on to everything. Nat loopback. Server can't make requests. That's my domain. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds annoying. That's what that sounds like. You know what, first things first, when I pick this thing up, it starts out as idle. So we do a pick up idle, right? We switch state into held state. Oh, that's right. Just throw it into there. Where's the static? Let's see. That's not good. Static. It's because I changed into static that it doesn't detect it. Yeah, screw it. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Put this back into our normal spots. I was working on a screen kick chat thing made in Godot at one point. Nice. I've got my Twitch my Twitch overlay that I've made in Godot. I'm looking to add like Kick and YouTube stuff to that as well. Biggest pain was the lack of GIF support. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's this complaint about? Animation finish is already connected. I've been working on this game. It looks really nice. I've been working on it since May 24th. So a month and 4 days. Sorry, 2 months and 4 days. 2 months and 4 days. I'm using Cinti assets. So Cinti store. Using assets from here. For the city and the buildings and all that sort of stuff. And the people I use from in here. And I use, for the bobbleheads, let's go page 3. For the bobbleheads, I use these. This is my initial set of bobbleheads, and I've got like 10 bobbleheads that I want to make for each type initially for the demo. Yeah. Let me think. We have the animation play disconnecting when it finishes playing, but it never starts playing. Oh, yep. Okay. Now we should be good. If I pick this up. Okay. So it did open. Yes. That's what we want. Yes. All right. It's back. Awesome. Awesome. All right. I love that. All right. Let's do a commit. Delivery boxes now play. Animations. When opening, closing. And use the new models. There we go. All right. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. I need to BRB for a minute. We're going to play this. So for those of you that don't know, I stream twice every day. I stream for 5 hours in the morning, 7 a.m. to midnight. No, 7 a.m. to midday. And then I take 5 hours off. And then I do this stream, which is 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So, yeah. You're off to see the wizard, but I'm the Wizard of Oz. Because I'm in Australia. And I'm a floating head. This is my wizard hat. It's funny. Alright? It's funny. Alright. I'm going to BRB for a minute. Hello, Booyah. How are you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I'm making a video about horror and video games. So I'm playing different horror games to kind of get an idea, get an understanding of what they put into these games, and trying to find something that's truly scary. You know, it's very difficult. But yeah, I will be back momentarily. All right, just give me a couple minutes to get some drinks and whatnot. Right. See you in a second. I also did a very stupid thing today. Very, very, very stupid. Being late for a flight is scary. Showing up to school with no pants on is scary. Exactly. The stupid thing that I did today. I went out. I had to get some more hand soap, more sanitizer. Howdy, Ginger. Howdy. I also had to pick up some more crackers for hot sauce, stuff like that. While I was there, I was like, ooh, Tim Tams are on sale. I'll get myself a pack. At the moment, I have no Tim Tams. I may have eaten the whole pack of Tim Tams. This is why I don't eat, this is why I don't buy snacks. What is Tim Tams? These are Tim Tams. These are Tim Tams. Yeah. Yeah. I have no more Tim Tams. I'm out of Tim Tams. I am out of Tim Tams to give. Tim Tams looks nom-noms. They are very nom-noms, which is why I don't have Tim Tams at the moment. Daily dose of Red 40. I don't think they do red. I don't think we're allowed to have Red 40 in Australia. That might be the yellow one, actually. Let's go. Who's at the door? We'll go with that. That reminds me, I need to update. Kind of yucky. Most of our food is 50 to 70%, 50 to 90% chemicals. I'm sorry to correct you. Sorry to get technical on you, Insba. But technically, our food, like all of our food, is 100% chemicals. I can't set the... Okay. That's fine. Stop the music. No, take, going to bed. You know what I mean? Good night. Good night, Inspa. Have a good one. He has no idea what you meant. I thought... The hell was that? Hot sauce and weak sauce. And hydrate. Alright. You gotta be crying before I even start the game. At least you did hot sauce first. So, you know. There's the hot sauce. There's the weak sauce. Alright. There's our lovely hot sauce there for you. Ooh! Spicy! Here's the weak sauce for you. Ow. Oh, it's like a Mizuki rice cake. They are Sakata seaweed rice crackers. Goddamn hiccups. Goddamn hiccups. What up, joke? How are you doing? Oh. I'm a floating head and hands. See? Fuzzy hallucinations and voice are part of my everyday life. Hallucinations last longer. They won't go away unless it takes some medication. Boundary between reality and illusion has blurred even more. And I feel increasingly trapped between them. I need to do this hydrate now. Everyday people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucination anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why. It feels like the only hope I have left. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain? Good night, Innsbruck. Hello?
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
Excellent. So this is like a Five Nights at Freddy's where I'm locked in my own room. It's quiet now, no voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this, right? This is a creepy ass fucking room that you stay in. The fuck? I'm fairly sure you are psychotic. Well, I mean, we know they're psychotic. But you know, the stabby kind of psychotic. Need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear. Those that chase me. Warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. Take the medication from the visitor. Visitors. Large eyes, red face. Beard or missing jaw. Space. Crouch. Oh, that's yuck. But if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. What's with your hand? You got gloves on. Okay. You got meds? You got meds. Good. Already made it through day 1. Scary thought if you have schizophrenia. Is it really just my mind or real? Isn't... Fine, I'll look for it. I am looking for it. Please, get out of my head. You're someone that I should be taking medication from. Thank you. What's scary about a child's voice asking for a doll? The fact that it's not there. Oh, yes. The scariest thing about schizophrenia. How do you know that you don't have schizophrenia right now? And you're actually locked in a mental institution.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As more information becomes available about this case, we will further update you.
What could have done such a thing? You? You took the first wrong step. It will be remembered. Okay, cool. So that's what happens. Have a good one, Woosa. Why you gotta be like that? I mean, I'm just providing you the information. Jesus Christ, she's coming in here. Well, I'm done. That came out of nowhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't check the desk. I have to check the desk. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So I need to check to make sure stuff's normal before I open the door. So it's like I'm on observation duty, but at the end of checking everything, you have to open the door. No. That's what you need to do. Always dreamed about becoming famous, but now... Reality and hallucinations blurring together. I can't tell if the doll really spoke to me, or if I just imagined hearing it. Did you hear it, chat? Or was it just me? Find the difference observation games. Yeah. That's not right. I mean, you are correct, but you're way too close to the door. Please. Yes! I was right. Great. That's different. Oh, we have a body. I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful voice and sweet voice captivated me. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get closer to her. Okay. Okay, so that was yours. Your issue has not been fixed. That's unfortunate. I don't like it. Please be day 4. How good am I? Calendar days are not marked, yeah. So everything here seems correct. It says 8:10, yep. Everything in here is correct. That's not correct. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know. She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. It's time to make your dream come true. What? This note feels like more than just concern. There seems to be some deeper intent behind it. Well, you're definitely not one of the people I want to take stuff from. Right? Right? Like, that wouldn't be him. That red face one. Like, red all over sort of thing. It is kind of red all over. Fuck it, let's see. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This place gives me the creeps. Everything seems correct. Everything seems good in there. That's not correct. That's not correct. Who's there? Dude. Why was the bathroom door open? Why was the bathroom door open? Why is there no one knocking at my door? Now there is. That's not right. I think that might be a bit of a concern. I don't remember though. Everything else looks correct. I'd say there was something about staying in here until it goes away. But how do I know it goes away? Those are different. That's ethanol. Hell yeah. Know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing. Not gonna scare me again, game. See, all of this looks correct. Everything looks good. This all looks good. Correct shoes. Bag. It's you, though. Last time I took medication from them. It was a hallucination, though. Like, there was something wrong in the apartment. But there's nothing wrong in the apartment this time. If they do something annoying, like that's supposed to only be 3 with 1 in the middle, that would be very, very mean. Alright, everything looks correct. I just don't know if... Oh, shit, hello. So stuff through here, like that could be... Yep. Try to calm myself down. Calm myself down. Then we go back out. The days on that calendar are being marked. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, the clock's actually moving. Alright. Okay, no. Taking the meds. Taking the meds and getting out. There's usually something there. Maybe there's even a time limit. Could be. There could be a time limit. Shit. Okay. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that counts. So the hallucination's gone away. I mean... So the hallucination's gone away. This will be a test to see if the hallucination... Okay, cool. So those like those short ones, like those jump scare sort of things that don't end the day, are not permanent hallucinations that require you to take the meds. That's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be there. There's not supposed to be a hospital curtain in my living room. That's not right. Also, what room is this? What apartment has a room like this? and let, like, one that a serial killer runs, right? That photo's incorrect. They're both incorrect. It's Hallucination Central. Why do I feel like this would be one of cliches where you're reported as mass murderer? I mean, probably. That's probably part of the story that you uncover as you go. That's... yeah, no. This is hallucinations. Especially with that photo and medical utensils that start showing up. Yeah. Day 6! Oh! So close. So close. So close, so soon. Okay. That's still incorrect. Fucking hello.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Okay, you're not going away. Just gonna take these. Got a friendly roommate? Yeah, it totally looks friendly. See if this goes away. If it doesn't go away, then we go take our meds. It's not going away. Alright. Last day. Last day. That clock is wrong. It usually says like 10 to 8, unless it just keeps ticking for the entire time that you're playing. Everything seems fine. That's not fine. Well, damn it. I didn't realize they would come through the door. Now we know. Yep, rip indeed. Rip indeed. Alright. Good. Looking good. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a hose, not a noose. Who's at the door, anyway? It's you again. I don't remember the last time I watered a garden with a noose. Okay. Everything's looking good so far. Okay. I feel like that's something I'd take medicine for. Yep. It's just... It just has a stomach ulcer. Alright? Has a stomach ulcer, clogged up the toilet. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What? TV's on a stroll. G-Man Prime. It's not me. I'm not at the door. I hope not, because if you're at the door, I'm going to have to grab a bat. It's going to take my medicine. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta try Tim Tam Slam for the first time. Nice. How did you like it? Yeah, that TV just wanted to leave. TV was like, you never watch me, so I'm gonna go be with someone. Oh, that's not right. Be with someone that does want to watch. Who's at the door? Oh, it's you again. Crazy McGee. Tim Tam's great. I think I did the slam too slow and lost half of it in my drink. Yes. Yes. You have to be very quick. You have to be very quick. The hot coffee or tea compromises the structural integrity of the Tim Tam. So you need... Shit. If I open the door, it's gonna get me. Ah, don't look away. Look away all I want. I got a box of dark chocolate and a box of dark mint. So I'm gonna try it again with coffee or tea. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you gotta be real quick. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. That's incorrect. Hello? That's you. I reckon the dark mint would go well with tea. Hello, Pink. How are you? Welcome in to Nightmare Inc. Look at this just nightmarish landscape. You pissed off? Fair enough. I thought the same about Dark Mint. Let's see here. Oh, that ain't right. Yeah, close that and act like it's not there. See what happens. I didn't do it. That means G-Man did do it. G-Man totally did it. Yeah, that ain't going away. Hello? That's you again. It's always that one. No, didn't do it. I think you did. I think you doth protest too much. Yes. On the wrong side of it. Yeah, the brush thing just ripped. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Don't get too close. That's not good. That's not good. Meds! Done. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm cured. Uh-oh. I'm totally not cured. That door is supposed to open inwards. I dislike this. I dislike this. Finally, someone who notices it too. I know, right? Like, standard door hinges only go one way. No, I just got cracked on the back of the head. Pissed me off so much, but I felt too much of a nerd if I would point it out. Nah, always point that type of stuff out. Dedge indeed.
That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse?
You tried. This place doesn't let go.
Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
You're the bastard keeping me here. Freaking hell. My head hurts so much. I vividly remember being hit with a blunt object. Could this even be a hallucination? I don't think it is. There's someone else in here with you. Or... Why can't I move? Hello? I'd like to go walk about now. Nah, it's not balked, it's just not receiving. There we go. What do I want to do? Okay, there we go. What was the... Yep, there we go. Okay. Ha! It's simply the fact that I'm running Hyperland, and Hyperland doesn't work like with everything. So occasionally games will lose keyboard input but have mouse input, so I need to do stuff. There's Dollhead. Alright, so that was not an actual Dollhead. What happened to Bori? Why does she keep lingering in my mind? Yeah, it's either a Hyperland or a Linux thing. One of the two. But I imagine it's Hyperland, because I never had that issue with KDE. Everything looks fine. Oh, no. No, you're incorrect. You're incorrect. Oh, you see the speedrunners of this game? None run faster than me. Bam. I mean, it hasn't even been an hour and we've already cleared the first day. Is this something I go out to? This is a hallucination, right? Or is this more story? Follow her, she's nice.
Where am I? Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
What?
Ah, so when you see that monitor, the next one...
Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection
Please,
won't
stop
recognize
that!
you.
Don't!
So...
Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin.
I'm playing the person that's that doctor.
You might not turn out as pretty.
And... Yep. Also, prepare to run. Already on it. Already on it. So that's... I guess the character that I'm playing made that out of that person.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Thank you very much for the follow too. Much appreciated. With that follow, you are officially a Gedunt. And that's G''DUNT. Okay? That means that you're one of the best people in the world. It stands for a good see you next Tuesday. Alright? So that went away. I don't know about that. Was that always red? Was that always red, or is that a different different container? I mean, everything seems okay. But I don't trust this person. That's the thing. I don't trust them. Like, seriously. Have you seen a dermatologist? Could I be held captive like those people in the news? No, no, you are the one holding them captive. Okay, good. You've fucking clown. That eyeshadow and the lipstick? Clown. Okay, no special instructions. Oh, hello. Give me a moment, please. Hi, Goose. How are you doing? Uh-huh. Larry is your caregiver. Don't give much trouble. I'll tell you what, man. You stay there. It's gonna see who's at the door. Alright? Alright, you stay right there. Also, hello, Naruga. How are you doing? Day 5, alright. We're almost through our second uninterrupted run. Things be looking okay. Okay, so that is supposed to be red. Good. Oh, no. That book's not supposed to be there.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yeah. Meds. Give me my meds. Thank you very much. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. I mean, you're crazy. Oh, hello. I've had my fill of pickled fingers. I have not, no. I like to check everything so I can get an idea of all the different type of weird stuff that can appear. I love how one small team is like a monster in terms of pills. Or one small item is like a monster in terms of pills. See? And now we got that head. So we have 2 and a bit more bodies to make. Okay, everything's looking okay. Everything's looking good. Hey, we've got the body. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else. His name is Taku. He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter." Lies. And everything seems fine. Everything looks okay. I guess I'm taking the meds. Actually, who's at the door? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so, no. Things aren't fine. Things are not fine. Very glad I checked before opening that door. That could have been very bad. Okay, everything's looking good. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. I said to the man who was left only with guilt for not being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Taku hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind, as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from... Oh, Jesus Christ. What a dick. What a dick. Okay, so that was a hallucination, the thing looking through the window. But if the hallucination disappears, it's fine to open the door. And that hallucination has disappeared. I don't know why I care so much about this story, Taku, Bori, and this house. Everything seems connected. What up? What up, my fellow mustache beard man? Now, I think it's safe. Good. Go me. Thanks, mate. Alright, let's... Oh. Now you're pointing the way. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You too are now a Gedunt. This one's a Bedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt though, G''DUNT, it's short for good C word that us Australians like to call people, but doesn't get censored on Twitch and YouTube and whatnot. Make sure to tell people that you're a Gedunt. Okay? The next time you're interacting with someone to do with finance, an accountant, a stockbroker, someone that works at a bank, next time you're on the phone with your bank, make sure to tell whoever you're talking to that you're a Gedunt. What up, Spidey boy? How are you doing? This isn't creepy at all. Doing great, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Oh, you're awake, Taku. That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon, you'll be completely transformed. Taku, open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was just funny.
How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
Alright. Now we're collecting the third body.
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
I thought I might be one of the imprisoned victims, but now I feel like I can break free from that fear. You are one of the doctor's patients. Or you are the doctor. That is a perfect emote representation of that, of Taku. So we have Bori, Taku, and whoever this third person is. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's been cut. That's the only difference. Jesus. Alright. They're getting sneaky with it now. What up, Taku? You know, you should really get a hair transplant. Take some of that hair from your mouth and put it into your head, you know, just a thought. Why not? What? The hose had been cut. The hose had been cut. So the hose doesn't make a difference. I've looked at you previously and you were wrapped around multiple times. Oh, hello. I just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? It's a great question. Very good question. Hello? That's you. I've lost all sense of what should and shouldn't be. Speaking from above again, it seems. Why did you open? There was nothing out of place. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Hello, Tricky. How are you? Can I ask you a question, Tricky? Ask you a question. Why are you hanging out in this apartment? Why are you just chilling out there? Fucking creepy. You didn't hear the music coming out of the peephole? I didn't. Honestly, I was not paying attention to the music. I probably should have paid more attention now that I know that's a thing. Thank you, Nuruga. I didn't hear anything. I heard nothing at all. You're not that flexible. Based on what you've told me about the arguments you get in, I'd say that's true. That doll head shouldn't be there. The sound that goes off and things change around you. Interesting. Is this me? Is this me? Alright. I remembered the whole runaway. The head didn't appear that interesting. Let's see. Alright. Alright, pills it is. Pills it is. It's a good thing those pills are tasty. Alright. Who's knocking? Good question. I don't know the name of that one yet. I think Miss Gomu or whoever the person on the phone was. The Boogie Woogie Man. Don't be afraid of Oogie Boogie. It's just some cloth with some bugs inside. Oh shit, hello. Financial crisis looms. Desperate citizens turn to cults. Okay, so as this says, if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. That's returned to normal. Alright, everything there looks okay. Everything is fine. Ah, it's you. You seem taller. And everything seems correct. Alright, screw it. Thank you for the pills. So that's Bori. Can things not run around, please? You're not supposed to be there. Oh, hello. I keep thinking about that teacher, Ms. Gomu, whom I met through Bori. Even amid rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was someone who always gave children a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? Like the dolls in this room, could she be trapped by something she's already lost? Wait, I'm taking the meds, so that's all there is to it. Tasty, tasty, tasty meds. Alright, one more. Yep. I hoped she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings, and got her to come under the pretense that Bori was sick. So this is a note. Yeah, so I've got to be the crazy doctor, right? And everything looks normal so far. Everything seems normal. Oh, geez, that's not normal. You are clearly an alien, just in human skin. So, Let's take these pills. Makes sense. Was it all just a dream? Not just Bori, but Ms. Gomu too? My growing anxiety tells me they might have all fallen victim to that person. I mean, yes. That's... Patient name is Gomu. Purpose of procedure: to inscribe the sacred sigil, to carve the talisman and invite fortune. Remarks: multiple hallucinations observed during procedure. Well, that just about seals it. Take the meds. That ain't right. That ain't right. We have all 3 dolls. We're just missing you. Missing your head. It's almost like it's representing the fact that I have lost my mind. Everything's okay. That ain't okay. So you're an Eldritch worshipper. Classic. Meddling in otherworldly affairs. Let's do it a bit. Am I sane? Is my brain being friendly and good? No. No, it's not. Because again, this door is supposed to open the other direction. See? See? There's even a stop on that side. You can see it going through the door. Like, there's a stop there to stop people from being able to, like, rip the door open. Right at the bottom. There's also one on the other side as well, though, so that doesn't really matter. It's a no-way door. Well, those packages aren't supposed to be there. Jesus.
Where is this place? Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me. Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain. Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
The pain and despair we endured. Now it will seep into your flesh and bones.
You're no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare.
Nice.
Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
Nice. You know who's at the door. Seoul 2000. Let's see where this goes now.
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be? This has been Caseline.
No one has
Thanks for
checked
watching.
the apartment that he lives in. Unless, of course, that's just a location that they kidnapped him and
What
took
do
him
you
to,
really
and not
think
actually his
happened to Mr.
apartment.
Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart. I'd make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
Fair enough. Interesting game, that's for sure. There was a few people that worked on this. I thought this was like 3 people. Like one for music, one for 3D modeling, one for game programming, and then all 3 of them just did the voice acting. There were 6 executive producers. Seems like there were more executive producers than there were actual developers. There's 4 hidden hallucinations found. Executively producing 6-fold. Need more execs, to be honest. Endless loop mode. I mean, that was an interesting game. That was an interesting game. So we detected 35 hallucinations. There's 27 hallucinations to find. 4 hidden. Well, we have 4 hidden hallucinations. So let's see if we can find all of these hallucinations. Let's just see if we can find all of them. Ah, yep, we know this one. Crawls out of the TV. Yep. There it is. I knew it was coming and I still got a bit of a jump. There we go. 1 down. Alright. What now? Not seeing anything. Everything looks okay. Hidden ones can only happen on a specific day, and only one of the randomly generated at a time. I mean, it seems normal. Thanks for the pills. What's the point of closing them again? I like to close them. Just... So, can you get the hidden ones in endless mode? Okay, so that's a hallucination. Take the meds. They can? Cool. Cool. Okay. If that doesn't go away... Hidden ones you have to activate, though. They don't just happen. So I need to look out for strange things that I can interact with. I thought the green tears were just something added. Apparently not. I heard some. Relax. Don't do it. Take the meds. Game, don't look at me like that. Okay. Everything's looking good. Oh, that's not right. That ain't right. Got reverse flashbanged. And did you get reverse flashbanged? Did you do solar flare on your computer? For anyone that doesn't get that, that's a Dragon Ball reference. Oh, it's you again. I'm not asking. I don't ask for permission. I ask for forgiveness. Oh shit, you're actually standing. Okay, that's just creepy. Well, does it look like he's made of yarn or something? Because he is. He is made
And there
of
was
yarn.
much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a robot. Well, I've found just about everything I can interact with. There we go. Clean mirror. Well, that didn't sound right. And everything looks correct. Whoa. What do you mean, cannot take yet? Okay, so it's reset. Alright, I think we're good.
You said no gaming yesterday. Afternoon.
When? I remember this. We got everything that I wanted to get done. So, it's kind of like, take a break. Finished the box. We modeled it. We got it pulled into the game. Got the code set up so the delivery boxes were being picked and used for the different things. There. Tomorrow's gonna be a math day. Yay for math. You won't put me in a box, Goose. I'm already in a box. Take that. Alright. How heavy would a floating head and hands be? Certain number of kilos. I don't know what the difference was. Oh, you're following me. Ugh. That's not cool. I think what brain's like 18, like, no, not 18 pounds.
You like games where you're stuck in an office, apartments, or you're just playing games with similar interactions to yours?
So I'm doing horror games at the moment, because I'm making a YouTube video about horror games, like horror in video games specifically. So
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been
getting
apprehended.
information and stuff like
He is
that.
denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
Fair enough. You gonna knock? I guess it seems okay. Nice. Good stuff.
Play Penumbra Overture please, my first and one of the first popular indie horror games published.
Penumbra. Penumbra Overture. 85%. It's $2.70 for both Penumbra Overdrive and Penumbra Black Plague. First-person survival horror game emphasizing on survival and problem solving instead of mindless violence and gore. That okay. Now, one thing I need to do. We need to go to ProtonDB. There you go. Penumbra Overture. Thank you very much for the follow. Congrats. You're officially a Gedunt. G''DUNT. And that means you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. The next time you're picking up medication or are speaking to someone that's taking medication, it can even just be like some painkillers for a headache or something like that. I don't care. Introduce yourself to the closest person as a Gedunt. Okay? That's all you need to do. All you need to do. So Penumbra Overture is native. So there you go. In Linux native version, game would crash when transitioning between levels, going through one of the big iron doors or the hatch at the beginning. Adding the startup options above fixed this for me without having to switch to Proton version, which should also work, FYI. This fixed it for me. Okay. Alright. Well, it looks like it works. And they're only $2. So I can easily pick those up and play them at some point. And that's why you us Windows. What? I don't think Tricky's had coffee yet. Oh, and that's why I use Windows. No. No. You don't use Windows just because you want to use software that's almost 2 decades old. That's not a valid reason for using that. Fucking baby. Okay, so now you're coming up, but are you gonna knock on the door or are you gonna like take me out? Everything seems normal now. Pretty sure it's becoming an issue to play any games made before Windows 7 on Windows as well. Yeah. Yeah. Because Windows itself has changed a lot. So, did you see the game that I put in Discord? I have not. Is it is it something like another game? Alright. So we all seem fine now. Cool. Meds. Doom that runs in Discord chat. Yeah, no. Not playing that. Not doing that at all. That sounds nightmarish. Okay, so we've got that back again. So we already know we're taking the pills. Window cleaner.
When do you think you will
3000?
play Penumbra? So I won't miss it.
Probably not tomorrow. I might play it the day after. Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was going to take the pills, didn't I? Oh well. We're on endless mode anyway, so... what do we as a GIF and you use A I was DQI. Yeah, still not putting it into my Discord. That sounds like potential for someone to find a malicious entry. May not be designed for that, but someone could. If they worked hard enough, they could. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. It doesn't do anything. Hallucinating, no hallucinations being... Maybe I need to take my hallucination. My meds. Why do I keep watching these games right before bed? Because you enjoy watching me play these games and get jump scared. That's why. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. Okay. Alright, everything else seems fine. And it disappeared, so... You're fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now... Nothing's out of place yet, but there's no knocking. Oh, hello. Okay, meds it is. I've been waiting for the news to turn on this disappointing. I've been waiting for the news to turn on this disappointing. Oh, in the game. Well, that's not supposed to be. Okay, that rectified itself. Hang on. Why are there two? Are one of you fake, or are they both always real and I've just never paid attention to them? I'm gonna say it's safe to take pills. I think someone's at the door, should probably open it. Nah, pills. Beautiful. Get my pills. Love it. How are you doing, Cavino? And good morn to you. That is terrifying. You ain't seen half of it. Hey! What up, friend? Take the meds. Stop breaking things. I can't. My brain is broken. I can't stop breaking things. I should have known that was interaction. I feel those are in the wrong spot. Okay. Medicine! I'm glad I did that second look. You know. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Alright. No, nothing. Not seeing anything. So wait, what the hell is this game? This is Who's at the Door. It's a game about being loopy. You gotta like check for changes. Okay. Just gotta take the medicine. Stuff like that happens. Yep.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Could I be held captive like in the news? One hit, or want to try and figure it out? Let's see if I can figure it out first. I love that you called it a hidden anomaly as well. No! Shit. I forgot that that had an actual interaction. Yeah, I forgot there was an actual interaction on that one. I was just going around, like, clicking things. Hi. It's gonna... Can't close that. Hello, Doctor. How are you? You almost did have one. It just didn't spawn. It's spawned as that one. Ah, okay.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location.
Yeah.
You know, IDK what it was. I don't think she can use that shower correctly.
Just get rid of them.
Test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Okay. Banhammer. Damn right.
Don't touch the pills, don't touch the pills.
Yep, don't touch the pills. Touch the pills, touch the pills. I've got these pills. They're multiplying. See. They activate with things you can interact with.
Hey,
Do that.
open up. My cousin Big Tongue Man is at the door. D.
Yeah. I've interacted with everything that I can interact with. What up, Intrex? Yes! Horror games. Well. Horror games. Rapid succession with 2 of them.
Can we have one?
Like that. Kind of, but you didn't need the TV. I mean, whatever gets it. Purple Light. I see they understand your aesthetic. Everyone understands my aesthetic. Everyone understands this. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you there before. Hello. Hello. Any other hallucinations around that you want to show yourself? What is the point of the goal of the game? So we've already passed the... Oh, hello, you're changed too. We've already passed the story. We're just in endless run mode at the moment, just finding all the different types of hallucinations. So you can play this still if you're coming in now, because you're not going to know what the actual story is. You can play through the actual story still. But it's kind of like a I'm on observation duty style thing, but you've got to pick whether you open the door or take the meds. Okay, that scared me. If that scared you, I've got some news for you. There's going to be some worse things than that. Where are we? I can't handle horror. That's the thing, like... I'm finding it difficult to find truly... like, true horror games.
You should purposely fail to scare it in Trex 111.
That is diabolical, Goose. I'm sure that gave Intrex a bit of a jump. Didn't it, Intrex? Yeah. I know. The fuck was that? It was a hallucination. You hallucinate in this game. Ooh, hello. Hello. There you go, Intrex. Did you like that one? I think horror games are probably like the next step for horror games, which a lot of them are going into, is VR. So, love you, but fuck you. Interesting. Think you should open the door and make new friends? I think so too. I think so too. Hello. Pills, please. But yeah, like, that's the next step for horror games. Because it's very hard to immerse yourself in a horror game when you've just got the screen there. Because, like, you've just got, like, black around. Or in my case, I've got, like, the camera light. I've got the screen there. I've got the microphone here and stuff. It's difficult to immerse yourself in this type of stuff. So something like Five Nights at Freddy's would be great with VR. Because you don't need to get up from your chair. So you can fully immerse yourself. Someone played this in VR? Was it like that's the thing, like this would be all right in VR, but a game where you have to move around like this, you really need some sort of trackpad or ability to walk around. Because if you've just got the VR headset on and just standing there while you're moving in game, that also breaks immersion. So, horror games. Okay. For horror games to be scary, you need to be immersed. The fuck? Don't take too long. Oh, fuck. Everything looks fine. Damn it. There's levels to it. If you don't have the finance to do it, you work with what you have. Yeah, you work with what you have, but... how do you not see it? How did I not see what? I can't answer that question because I didn't see it. I thought the cabinet in the kitchen opened on its own. No, that was me. The lamp was tracking you down. The lamp was tracking me down. Oh, that was on top of that, wasn't it? Oh, you sneaky boobs. Alright. Everything in this run looks okay, actually.
These textures and lighting are really cool.
That's my time. It's currently 9:41 PM for me. Everything looks fine. Oh, the lamp was... It's cool. It tells you time. I keep forgetting that, like, there's games that show your time. I've played so many games that do it, but I keep forgetting that. That was a bit too quick. You were a bit too quick. This isn't my door. I'm not a huge fan of horror either, so I'm just living in fear right now. Hello. Yeah, we had that one before, Nuruga. Had that one earlier during the story mode, and I was like, you're not knocking. Only one of the windows knocking. It's a nice touch. Wonder how many people are actually scared at the moment. Ah! Of course it started playing the music as I opened the door. God damn it. What do you mean? That was just enters through the window John. We love that person. Can you, like, keep your distance with, when you open stuff, please, Hypno? Why? Don't take too long.
What's the objective of the game?
So we've already been through the story mode. There you are. We've already been through the story mode, which goes through everything that's going on. But what you're supposed to be doing is finding, making sure there's no hallucinations. As it says right here, if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. That's what you're looking out for there. So we go out here. You gotta make sure everything's okay. Make sure there's no hallucinations. If they're a hallucination, then we take our meds. If they're no hallucination, or if hallucination disappear.
OMG schizophrenia game?
Yep. Hello, lamp. There were people in that painting. There were people in that painting. What?
Why do you never check the painting?
The painting never changes unless it's part of something else. At least not that I've seen. Oh, hello, head. No, I am the only head allowed on Twitch. You take your red eyes and go elsewhere. You're scaring Intrex. I'm sorry about that, Intrex. It has changed the eyes watching you about one time. And flipping and crying green stuff. Oh yeah, no, that was, yeah, so that's the other paintings. I do check those. Don't take too long. God damn it, again? Whatever the fuck that was, I'm leaving. Good night. Good night, Intrex. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Intrex. I hope a sleep paralysis doesn't come after you. The fuck was that? Those footsteps were in the game, right? It must be the mold
affecting your brain in this old apartment.
Just my brain hearing random things. That's not right. Who do we have here? Oh! Oh, it's Beardface. Beardface. You don't keep floating baby heads in your fish tank? No. No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? We have our own jars. We don't need fish tanks. What the hell was that? Also hi. Hi, chill. I hope you're ready to be chill with this chill horror game. What's that? Oh, hello. Alright. You're standing further back than normal.
Fail, 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 scare them all.
Alright. All right. Not cool, ticking loudly like that. Oh shit, hello. Okay, so that hallucination went. Alright, cool. Notice the anomaly, yep.
Yes, I like it when there's babies in my light, do you?
Alright. Here we are. Pills, please. Help with the hallucinations. Years of conditioning to horror films and games. Yeah, pretty much. Well, why are there arms in the fish tank? Why are you holding an eye? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. 2 of them should be holding an eye. So like 2 hands should have 1 eye each. So it should be eye, and then an eye, and then there should be one of them that has like a captain hat on its finger, and then there should just be a random pineapple. Missed opportunity. Oh yeah, that. Alright. Well, it's 9:52. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. Which means I have to get ready to go to bed. I know! Scary, right? So scary. Oh, that was good. That was good. What are all these achievements that I'm getting? You performed the ritual, or maybe it performed you. It wasn't real. You died 10 times believing that something that wasn't real. Fair enough. You found the truth. Not to blame yourself, but to understand. For hidden truth, you pieced together the fragments to your body. Yep, he was there. For his truth. No escape. First false step. Dharma is shy. You started too long. Or you stared too long. He noticed, then vanished. Dharma is shy. 25 days unnatural. Survived 25 days in endless mode. Nice. Hallucination Master. You found every hallucination. You looked through the cracks in reality and never looked away. 50 days inhuman. 100 days redacted. I saw myself. It looked like you, but it wasn't blinking. The scene was never broadcast. So that one, and that one are the other 3 hidden anomalies. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. Like it a lot. Let's see. Who else do we have in here? Let's go see. Oh, that's an interesting one. No one. This one. This one. Let's have a look see. Let's have a look see. All right. We're going to raid someone that's playing this game right now. All right? Keep people in the scare. All right? Because why not? Right? We can go from a floating head playing a horror game to a person playing a horror game. You know? You know? Let's see here. G'day, yeah, you dunce. So, here's the raid message. If you don't have the emotes, just say g'day, you dunce, along with whatever emotes you want. Tomorrow, continuing game dev and whatnot. Regular stream times and such. So, yeah. We probably won't play any games tomorrow, but yeah, get other stuff implemented. Other than that, I'll see yous tomorrow, you good dunce. Have a good night. Toodles.